Hello again, my excellent friends.
Here I come to save the day.
Fred, do something! In there, Fred.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to today's stream. I hope all of you have had a good day today. It's Saturday night, and I want to play. I want to roll to the break of day. Now, girls, get your game up tight. We're gonna wing ding doodle tonight. Right now, I'm looking for a fox. Whoops. Striker, hopefully you're having a good day today as we resume Dragon Age to Veilguard. I have a question for you for Twitter. Did you shoot me a question over on Twitter, or did I miss it? 'Cause I wasn't on Twitter. Okay, nope. Oh, no. You can look later. Okay. But I'm looking now. Oh boy. So what's new, Striker? Hopefully you're having a no, I'm joking, of course. This is what if you wanna ask me now. That's better than an answer at the moment. Okay. We're just getting started here, so it's like, so it's all good. I might be able to have an answer, for who knows. It's like I'm making sure to get the Game Pass codes redeemed too, so that's what I'm doing at the moment. Sports, it's gonna be Frosty Bot picking up on the shirts, as they say. So last night, we really are taking the casual approach with Mass Effect 2, more so than I was anticipating I would have. On the grounds of, well, then again, we only are we're staying within that 3 hour time limit. And we are kind of like doing things based around the length of the missions. Is there anything else that we need to clear out? No, everything is good to go there. All right. So let's see. We certainly had a mix of interesting comments and stuff. Oh, sent. Ah. You know what, Striker? I would. Probably. I'll yeah. Yeah, because technically that is how I got the my one of my PlayStation 2s. I got that that I have uh got that from Damon's Wolf for. So there you go. So thanks you, Striker, for asking that. I won't ask. I won't say specifically what that question was. The reason being is like at this point, got some stuff to take care of, and to make sure I can slide something away or do some extra work to cover that. But thanks for bringing that to my attention, Striker. Much appreciated. Alrighty. And also, Striker, as it says at the top of the screen there, achievements: Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, 45 of 45, 1,000, 1,000. We did it! All the achievements in it have been earned. Still paying off your PC you got last year? Gotcha, yeah. And let me tell you, that Archivist's achievement was a real pain in the ass because there were some things not on the maps when you even had the guidebooks. Like, I literally had to use a checklist yesterday morning to go through. It's just like, what did I have unlocked and what didn't I? Why was I about to bring down the damn microphone when I don't need it? Not to mention the weird save system, autosave, which is every few minutes, meant I kept having to go back to certain areas to grab what I picked up because I switched areas too soon. So I'm hoping the next time there's an Indiana Jones game, that they have a better save system. Okay, so Alrighty, so let's see. That's right, we can just June by the latest. Right on. All right, this can make this keep me posted. Right, new quests available in Docktown. Waiting until bowling is done. I hear ya. Where is this quest located at? It's located there. So we go here. At 10th place, the first half of out of 56 teams. Hey!
Having sizes here getting smaller, or is it just me?
You're in the top 10. Congrats, Striker.
It's been harder to get through.
You're gonna be like number one. Miskin Buskers.
Buskers disappearing from Docktown. But why? Something to look into.
If my team gets 10th or better second half, it'll be a good payday. Aha! A very good payday, it seems. As we have football scores. And yes, I wear the Eagles jersey tomorrow because I think that tomorrow's Eagles game will be about the time I'm streaming.
Those missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find.
I just realizing that Nev's foot has the little peg leg.
A lot of it.
Smells like Silent Plains Paquette. A regular order for Venatori.
They were here for a while, drinking, waiting for... what? Let's check outside, see where they went. Wine. Probably a cheap vintage. Not the same. That's blood. Did one of the buskers get hurt?
I've been liking my two since they added assault. Oh.
No busker would leave their instrument behind. Strings are broken. Somebody knocked this instrument around.
You can enjoy the view from the water.
Alright. The Venatori are drinking inside. They have a signal for when the buskers finish. The buskers go outside for a drink.
It's a castle
They're
map?
distracted. Then the Venatori ambush them and haul them away.
Like an actual castle or just like a single lane?
But we know where the buskers were taken. The lookout.
Nev Gallus. Got fine authentic art here. Tell your friends. You've got an artist's eye.
Signaling, but inside a castle. Ah. I might give Smite 2 another look at some point.
Let's find those buskers. Stay ready, though. The Venatori are playing.
The Venatori are not here.
Whoever was on watch just left. Dead. He's Venatori, not one of the buskers.
Stabbed in the back. Poorly. Someone wasn't sure of themselves.
Someone saw their chance and took it. We need to find the buskers. Empty. Where are they? A restaurant pamphlet. The garden. It mentions performers.
Carelessness or a trap? Maybe both.
We could approach the garden from the rooftops. That'll give us some cover. We still need to save the buskers, but if this is a trap, let's be smart about it.
Wait, this game, they want us to be smart about this? Are they insane?
I'd heard of archdemons before, but never one like that.
Honestly, with everything I've heard about Gillenane, I'm glad it wasn't worse. And the legends about her... Nice one!
Look at that. Where were we?
And the legends about her, she's nice. She created the Hala. She guides us to our destination. But if you read between the lines, it's, well, creepy.
Oh, good.
Like, how creepy is it? Okay, where the hell am I supposed to be going? Let's just fast travel there, because Docktown, very, 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 very easy for me to get lost. Place has a lot of winding roads.
We're not alone.
All right, let's get them.
End it now.
Venatori. Not far from the garden. That's not a coincidence. Let's go in and see if there's any sign of what happened to the buskers.
Look, we need to know what happened to the buskers, man. Look, I made that leap successfully. What are you talking about? Okay, maybe not that time.
Someone wasn't spending much on their wine.
Good. Currently, terrible.
What's wrong?
Hungry? Thirsty?
Serial I wrote.
Always.
That's good. What's the
Always hungry, always thirsty.
A sequel. What can I get you?
Have you seen any buskers from Dogtown today?
Ha. I heard those songbirds had gone missing.
The Venatori had plans. I set them straight.
We followed a lead here. So could the Venatori.
All right. They're below. Just make it quick before someone sees you.
How quick?
Hello? Who goes there?
Are you the buskers? We're here to help.
We found the buskers.
So, are you a fellow felon?
Call me Rook. I've been looking for missing buskers.
Lex Aulos, street balladeer, and sworn enemy of the Venatori, apparently.
How
Oh,
did you
that's
piss
good to
them
know.
off?
Well, say I'd composed a catchy but searing satirical ballad with rhymes for vainglory and excretory. And then Tot said ballad to every performer in town.
Ah.
Do it.
Well, thanks to you and the owner's entirely legitimate seaway access, we live to compose another day. I'll send word to the other performers in hiding. Adieu, Rook. Our ballad needs another verse that mentions you.
All right. There's another quest available here. But it is...
Buskers in Dogtown?
Welcome. Here for a drink, a meal. I'll be with you right away. Let me know if you want anything else.
So from here, okay, round this corner.
Ship got in yesterday.
Campus sounds famous, but you won't find the best drinks in the city. Instead, seek out a bar with no name.
Huh. Some kind of fabulous treasure buried in the city?
Oh, that. A local myth. Turns up every few years. Details differ, but the essence remains the same. Though the sell's a little harder than usual.
Salvage scrap metal, exchange it for gold, exchange that for offcuts from the butcher.
Wait. Lots of kitties in this place. Someone stole a fish. Gone for more. Back soon. Someone stole the fish. The place is filled with cats. It's like, how many...
What
What?
happened to the salt brew?
I'm almost expecting like the cats to be running that place. Hey, Captain Cylon.
That's damn stupid.
Fresh from the fridge, too. Ooh, that's cold. How you doing today?
Best cereal in Min Rathus. Don't fall behind.
We roam forward through the city for the bar with no name. And a wink.
Cloth and leather with all the fine touches.
Just showing so because my partner fell on her ass. Ooh. Hopefully the bump wasn't too bad. Nobody was supposed to go well. It was not my fault. The truck came by the Cooter Roads. Wonder if it's because it's a weekend. More than likely.
The perfect deal.
Take a look.
This one side quest involving bards. Who pissed off the Venatori by rhyming that word with excrementory.
Okay.
So we haven't done anything major.
I prefer having items delivered, but some things you must do yourself.
Also found a room full of cats. Apparently one is mad at
That thing you said about Gillenade.
someone stole fish.
A warden claimed he found his way under a mountain. Saw a pool that merged creatures into new, terrible forms.
Right. That matches some of the legends. They say she killed people in those pools.
That warden, his story, it could have been demons or just nightmares of a bad time. But now I wonder.
Well, we haven't found one yet, so let's hope we never do.
Alright, that's enabled during combat.
Ah, do you have an ailment? Or wish to prevent an ailment? I'll help with both.
Alright, has to be... Alright, so I'm trying to find... The boxes are evil. Evil. All right. So it's not there. Huh, I'm not seeing... Unless it's up... No, it keeps, Okay, it's not just up there. No, wait, it is up there. That's not shop. Okay, where is... Go to the beginning of the trail. All right, so we have to be in the general area of it. On the right track.
The note mentioned a bridge near here. No harm looking.
Take your time with it.
All right. So, we discovered the things. All right.
So the legends about Gillenane, creating the Hala, healing pools, they were true, but twisted. I wonder if that's true with Elgernon too. I really hope not.
Why is that?
Well, they say he can move the sun and the moon, which seems bad for a lot of reasons.
Oh, great. Well, powerful people claim a lot of tricks they can't pull. Here's hoping he's one of them.
I hope you're right.
Find the second clue. Alright, so we went too far from it.
Hey, Rana. What's going on?
This entrance was magically sealed. Now it's not. A prank? Or someone trying to hide something?
Magically sealed. Well, question is it magically delicious? Wait. I see some goodies in there. Halfway mark. There's no tower by the water. One of our citizens cocoons themselves in it.
Ruined tower by the water.
Smoke on the water. By the way, Frostybot is back to being Lace Harding after it effectively roasted the hell out of me last night as Jack.
You set for work tomorrow.
I mean, who would have thought Frostybot could be that mean?
A key. Well, this is promising. Now to find the door that this unlocks.
Where does the key unlock?
Watch for danger ahead. Don't want to end up like that poor soul. An ambush? Something feels off about this treasure hunt.
Take the shot!
We're dropping fast.
Now there's a nice shot.
No challenge at all.
They really didn't want us getting through that door.
Ah. No wonder they didn't want us through.
Oh, what is that smell?
Did you find it? I hope you would. Alright.
Miserable way to go. The desperate, being lured down here by the promise of riches, only to find death. The treasure hunt. Someone took the game and twisted it. They didn't sell it as an adventure, they sold it as a way out. There's a demon feeding off the desperate in Minrathous, manipulating them. And those who don't listen die. Evidence points to the catacombs. The rest is on us.
Alright. Time to go kick some ass. Kick some ass. Kick some ass. Biatch.
So, I was thinking, and I want to help. I think I can help.
Help with what?
Finding Aelia. I mean, I've read it.
Nothing in our way now.
Well,
back to our point.
So, I was thinking, and I want to help. I think I can help.
Help with...
I have felt you move against me, leading a city in such perfect condition.
You've been toying with the people of Ducktown.
I have announced that they come seeking. I give them something to do with their world.
That's a big boy. Oh yeah, it's a big boy chest. Yep.
When they're desperate.
Watch ahead.
With all that's happened, I can see how a demon of desperation woke up here. It could feed on the city and make things worse.
We can't undo the damage it caused, but we've stopped it from doing worse.
Nev, you alright?
Yeah. Hate that the damn thing was here, but this was a good win.
It was totally a win. So, the real question is, where is the thing to make that bridge appear? So we're in Docktown. All right, so everything's done there. All right, let's bounce to the crossroads. Get the get that sorted. It's a big chest. It had goodies. It had wonderful goodies inside of it. See, we will make sure the crows are ready.
And I want to help. I think I can help.
Help with what?
Finding Alia. I mean, I've read enough serials, the crime ones. I bet I could help.
It's not that simple. The murderers in those stories? They're fantasies, just waiting to be caught. And none of them are Venatori fanatics like Alia.
Right. Good point.
Funny enough, you buy from one shop and then you give it to the other. Weird how that works. Devious, yes. Very, very devious. All right, I keep backing out all the way because I don't know why I do that. I just do. All right, next stop. Arlethan Forest. Can we see the forest for the trees? All right.
With Weishaupt gone, it'll only
They say the whole fortress was If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help. Come back alive. No coin in dead customers.
Do we have the latest scouting report?
Do we need the latest? No coin in the dead customers? I argue that fact. And again, I like having Team Elf. Although knowing something about Davrin, that's a cool thing to do here. You can almost expect that as a Grey Warden, he might be going down at some point because of the Archdemons.
Let's see if we can figure this out. What happened here?
Some kind of attack.
Let's look around, see what we find.
What will we find? Elf looks so damn cute just running across there like that.
Trouble ahead.
Oh, that sounded pleasant.
Better be ready.
Papa Boyle.
A body here. Something attacked them.
No.
Whatever it was, it went that way.
Gee, Rook, you think something attacked him? Are you absolutely certain of that?
Here they come.
Ranged incoming. Careful ahead.
Nice hit.
Another body. Whatever did this was on a rampage.
You know what it was? It was... Damn, I couldn't think of like a mage that actually lived from an early game that would do it. I would say Meryl, but no, Meryl's a sweetheart.
Trouble coming.
Can talk?
He's dead.
Good riddance. One less horror in the world.
Alright. Where's the next quest? Team Elf is like, yes, the 3 elves, because technically it's an elven game that we're dealing with. So we return here once again.
They were here, but it's been a while. Fire's cold. Tracks are mostly gone. So where'd they go?
Didn't love this place the first time we were here, so hopefully they're far away?
Supplies are still here,
Yes.
so they'd have to be close.
How close?
And they're probably somewhere in these ruins.
Right. You're right. Just something feels... Rook? Let's be careful. Very, very careful.
Why start now?
Right.
It's like, let's start being careful now. Bit too late for that, don't you think?
That looks a lot like the fade tears we saw when Solus was doing his ritual.
But we can walk through these.
Is that safe?
It's
Yes.
the only way across, so I hope so.
So much for the big leaping into the big glowing hole.
We've got company.
Demons? And sentinels? But I thought we stabilized this area.
The why is a little less important than taking care of this business.
Quickly. I don't know.
Whoa!
Hitting us from range. Right. Okay, the Veil Jumpers definitely came through here.
They did?
Ynarl.
Pretty Porter, of course I'll jump into it.
Melora. Oh, pretty recently too. But there's something else. A little older and weirdly familiar. Where do I know that from? Sure, here we go.
Wait. Where shall we break stuff?
We'll have to cross here. Just, don't look down. It's, well, a long way to the ground.
How long to the ground is it? One would think is like when you open up these big sizable chests, there'll be more than this 22 pieces of gold in it. Hello, big boy.
More demons, and there's a big one with them.
I'm up for a challenge.
You gotta move.
Whoa. Okay, this dude wants to...
Something's wrong with that rage demon. It's more... That rage demon. It smelled like tin. Like magic.
So what does that mean?
It means we hurry.
Captain Silence admiring the big boy with a big chest and embracing the deviousness of diving into pretty portals. No. Frosty's at least being silly with that. Okay. I see it. Okay, it gets approached from a different side.
Looks like your specialty, Balara.
I'm on it.
Now I can only just imagine, like, hey, Samara, hi. This year, try not to eat takeout for 2 months. Ooh, I can relate. Sometimes I find I live by myself, so sometimes I find myself in a situation where, oh shoot, I'm running late. I don't have time to make something, so it's like, wait a second, I rarely leave the house. How can I be running late on anything? Trust me. A random nap can, like, totally, like, you get a whole bunch of stuff done and says, you know what, let me take a nap, and it's like, oh shit, this is... What was that about to say?
Melora's, I mean.
So why would a demon have it? And where's Melora?
I don't know. I wish I did, but I don't. I can't think of any explanation that makes this a good thing.
Then we should hurry.
Yeah. Right.
In my case is when I do groceries, I do try to eat healthy. It's like, can I try? Problem is, it's like, come on, I don't want to eat healthy all the time.
I think we're getting close.
How sure are you?
As sure as I can be. That's all I've got.
You got me too.
Right. Of course. Thanks.
Anything down here? Yep. It's Captain Silent. Finding these jumpers is like your cooking challenge. Tricky but rewarding.
Wait a minute. Is that?
Mythal. General. Hamill.
What the hell happened here?
Laura, you okay?
We have to stop it. Get them down.
Boris Shivan? I
Who's-
can't believe it. It's really you. I'd hoped you might come, but I didn't let myself believe it.
Syrian.
Laura? Are you all right?
You're dead.
No. No, nothing could be further from the truth.
Oh yeah, he's definitely dead.
As he will deliver us all.
He? Who's he? Who are you talking about, Syrian? Who saved you?
I did.
How many more of you are planning on showing up?
None. It is only myself.
Really?
I cannot yet manifest. Soon enough, though, with Syrian's aid. I am a Norris. They call me...
A forgotten one.
Oh, he's forgotten? He's gonna remember my foot up his ass.
Forgotten, but not gone. The 6th and the 7th roam free, and the way stands clear. And I will guide our people to ascension, as the others have found, as these two will soon find.
The demons. They were the Veil Jumpers.
How could you do something like that to your own people?
You wanted to save our people. How does this do that?
I mean, they wouldn't...
Alas, a regrettable possibility, if the ritual is done wrong.
You told me it would give them strength, purity. You never said it could kill them.
I had assumed you could handle such a trifling task, Syrian. Perhaps I chose my herald poorly. If you lack the conviction to see your people ascend...
Why, Syrian? Why do this? Why him?
Because only he offers the truth. And is willing to help our people. That's all I've ever wanted. All we've ever wanted.
No. Not like this. Never like this. Why couldn't you stay a memory?
Come now, Syrian. We will leave your sister to her contemplation.
Oh boy.
As well as other things.
We have to get them out.
Good idea, but how?
Kick ass, take names.
Okay, I've got it. I think. If we break the artifacts on the edges, the energy flow should stop.
Sure.
No. It's working. One more to go.
More demons incoming.
Hurry! They don't have much longer.
Laura, break.
Got it.
The big plot twist.
Demons. Hang in there, Yanaro.
Everybody alive?
Samuel and Yunaro back to camp. Shouldn't we go after Syrian?
He's gone. Come on, let's signal the others.
All right, it's a big plot
Ready to
twist.
signal the others?
Yeah, let's let them know where we are.
Okay, I'll give them the signal.
So, kind of see where the Mass Effect 2 loyalty missions are coming into play.
Yunaro's still breathing. Same as Hamiel. Because of you. So Syrian's alive. Damn. And working with the Forgotten One? You sure it was him?
I wish I wasn't. But it was him. Or close enough. Raising demons? Killing veil jumpers? How could he... My brother.
What was that
What
mask?
was that mask he was wearing? It started.
He looked like
glowing.
Stanley Ipkiss.
Bronze? Kind of ugly?
Yes, exactly.
An Evanurus Bond mask. Damn.
We found a few of them around Arlethan, but they were broken, or at least dormant. But with all the raw magic the gods brought back into the world, guessing that's changed things.
The mask would link to one of the gods, or a sufficiently powerful mage. Let you feel whatever they felt, mostly used to control their servants.
So Syrian's being controlled? That
His,
isn't him?
his corpse is walking around?
Not slave. He can't control your thoughts. You just feel what they feel. For some people, that's enough.
That's deeply unsettling.
You have to stop him, no matter what.
What he did is unforgivable.
I know, Strife, but I can get through to him. I know I can.
And if you can't?
Well, Rook will be here to cut his throat.
Right.
Yeah, this is like if you can't, Bellara just looks at Rook. 'Achievement! Stacking the deck. Alright. %90 discovered. All right. All right. So they're at 2. They're at 2. The Riso's at 2.
You're late.
Are we late?
And you brought a guest.
Oh.
I brought wine. I do not drink alcohol. Tosh did not tell you, just as she did not tell me that you would join us.
I don't smell the Iskop. We always have Iskop on Tuesdays.
I am not yet finished with my studies. I thought you would help me tonight.
And by help, you mean do it all. You haven't even chopped the melons.
You swing axes all day. Do you lack the strength to chop a few melons? The runes on the tablet are written in the old Kunari tongue, but they are incomplete.
So they never finished it?
No. It is clearly finished, but parts of letters have been hidden somehow, rendering the tablet unreadable.
Well, maybe it's a code.
What if it's got some kind of secret code, so that only the right people can read it?
That is unlikely. I have studied the first expedition for decades. I have never seen the writing encoded.
What do you mean, the first expedition?
Yeah, give us some lore.
Teaches that Kunari landed on Thedas 300 years ago, in the Steel Age. This is true, but incomplete. Almost 1,000 years earlier,
When did the Dragon Age begin?
Came, only to vanish. They were Kunari who predated the Qun itself. That is what I study.
Here, food's ready.
That was quick.
This is not Iskop.
It was gonna take too long. I wanted to hear about the tablet.
Did you?
Yeah?
Well, as I said, it is at least 1,000 years old.
Only 1,000. So.
Hurrah, Marad Zasham.
More emphasis. The sentence is a march, not a race. Hera, Marad, Zesham.
I'm trying.
I'm glad you came, Panaidan.
Thanks for coming. She used she. You haven't told her yet. I was going to. Then we got here and she was like that. You should be able to be yourself around her. Hey, you get to be who you are. I know. I'll tell her. When you're ready. On your terms. Thanks.
Guaranteed, that clip will get a bunch of people pissed off on YouTube. Guarantee it. Like I look for stuff like that intentionally. It's like people have a problem with Tosh, but they don't have a problem with Jack, who basically has the same damn personality. Go figure. Well, since we're here,
Gillinane's archdemon was... I just didn't expect that many heads.
Harding is drinking more coffee
back home don't look like
than anyone.
Whatever that was.
Oh, a lot of Jack's personality is very, very strong. There is some, Hasty knows there is some similarities as far as I'm concerned in terms of how they are kind of bratty to some extent.
Was very likely.
Wait, the Morn Watch knew?
Not at all. It was only one proposition amongst thousands, and not well credited.
You could write a paper for the Watchers, or both of us could.
What a wonderful idea. Though we'll have some difficulty citing our sources.
Right, I guess Solus's memories are technically a diary?
Nice to see that they're getting along. Well, I say Jack is kind of like, how can we describe Jack beyond being the psychotic, biotic bitch? She's almost in Mass Effect 2. She's basically almost like a willing ballistic missile, and in Mass Effect 3, she mellows. All right, we don't want to advance the plot just yet because we still have. Bounce back over here. Miranda and which two do we want? Kasumi? No, we pick up Jack. Kasumi. Possibly same voice actors. Like, you know what? Let's bring Tosh here just for the fact that he will be generally uncomfortable. This will be the last place Tosh wants to be. We do it for the lulz.
We have found new hauntings. They must be dealt with.
Prepare well.
Rank that up. We're talking about the books remind me about, oh, the smart guy and the girl on the ship. You said you have a good banter. And there's like we didn't take Morden anywhere. I'm trying to remember. Now I'm trying to remember. We took. We did Kasumi's mission first, then we did Jack's, where we took Kasumi and Miranda. Talk about tech stuff standing by computers. No. Oh, you mean Joker and Edie? Ah, yes, the banter between them, where they're like an old married couple. One's an AI, and the other is a smart-ass pilot voiced by the guy who does Chris Griffin on Family Guy. Oh, okay, okay. So it would have been like actual side banter. So it would have been like stuff that we would have heard in passing walking.
This haunting, to our chagrin, was once one of our own Fade explorers.
He delved where he should not.
A possessed dragon. We must find why its body was entombed here.
Audric will assist.
Of course. Let us...
Where we're going?
Consult our librarian friend now.
The vault is up. I'll probably have to look at the VOD myself.
There's that haunting Myrna mentioned. The Fate Explorer.
Oh dear. It's poor Reldevar.
Those corpses were even more messed up than usual. What was that?
That was Ernest Reldevar, a scholar who attempted to delve into the deepest regions of the Fade. What's left of the unfortunate man tends to wander.
Not just yet. Alright, run back the other way. May not even have to clip it. It's like if you see where it's at in the VOD. You just give me the time code. I can see what you mean.
Midnight brings music from the depths.
I took care of that Fate Explorer.
We are greatly indebted.
He can now rest for a time.
Before he rises again to be
Our
slain later.
original allies in the Fade have informed us of several undead banding together.
They have begun to seek blood.
You've news?
Fair omens.
Shadow of Fortune. Alright, so we are making solid progress here. That's there, so let's bounce over here for a hot moment.
To think, Morrigan was the transposition of Mythol.
The what?
The carrier of the spirit. Not as a full possession, but gaining memories of the past.
Oh, okay.
Rumor has it that Morrigan helped the Inquisitor, possibly by turning into a dragon to...
She what? How'd she do it? What kind of dragon?
Well, I wasn't there.
We have to ask her next time.
Yeah, Morgan did turn into a dragon in the Inquisition, like in the... Like, how to remember that? Alright. Let's go here.
I spy trouble ahead.
There's a haunting.
The skeleton crew.
They've got us at range. Yeah, weird.
Oh no, it'll be the VOD itself, and the VOD is up. It will be labeled like Mass Effect Legendary Edition Night 10 Mass Effect 2 continues. So there's the highlight, and then there's the VOD itself. That reminds me, because I normally get the highlights just for stuff I want to segment out for the Facebook page I use to promote the stream.
We finished off a whole group of skeletons.
Interesting that they banded together.
It availed them not. Your new seals hold.
Good.
Greetings.
Alrighty. Must be like a lot of side quests and stuff there. Alrighty. Oh well. No worries. Then I know the VOD is there. Like, I make the VODs available to everyone. Wait. Unless you meant... Oh no, you're on the Twitch channel, yeah. Wait. Edit panels. And I'm not in a position to fully see exactly how Twitch has things laid out during a live stream, because I can't see how to look at the videos and stuff. Yeah. Okay, there it is. Yeah, recent highlights and uploads. And then above that is... Huh, that's weird. The VOD should be there. Oh. I know what happened. I accidentally deleted last night's VOD when I meant to delete the highlight instead. So okay. Yeah, that's on me. My bad. I was like, I had to look at the actual list. It's like, so yeah. All right, so we can't just leap across this. And so that quest we're waiting on. So yeah. Before we...
Thanks for the tip-off. Got people clear before trouble.
Oops, wrong thing there.
Check the back for me.
In a moment.
Always good to see you in here, Rook.
Do, 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 do.
Come back anytime.
Okay, so now we will be advancing the plot. We're checking with the boys. Where are these two are hanging out at? On the stairs?
What do you do when your mother pushes on something?
Pushes?
One so tall, in blue, and the other so short, with red hair.
You know, I might complain, but I know she's just looking out for me.
Huh.
If we really disagree, though, we talk about it. Why? Is there something you want to talk with your mom about?
No.
Harding and Tosh, the Jace and Berta of the Veilguard. Yes, that is a Dragon Ball Z abridged reference. I suppose it's just a general Dragon Ball Z reference, but still. Alright, plot advancement.
Something wrong?
Got a message. A place called the Cauldron was attacked.
That's some sort of Grey Warden tavern?
It's a secret warden readout. No idea what goes on there.
Then why are you involved?
Because whatever attacked it sounds like the Gloomhowler.
Then let's get rid of it.
Had the same thought. What's left of the wardens are still licking their wounds. So we handle this alone. Just go to the Cauldron and get the Griffins back.
Right on.
Promise to behave, boy. Listen to every word I say, stay out of trouble, don't do anything dumb, and don't eat any.
I think we get the point. I thought you were trying to toughen him up.
Doesn't mean I want to see him get any scars doing it. I'm supposed to be the bodyguard. Keep that feathery butt safe.
He's up for this. Aren't you, Hassan?
I suppose.
Yes, he is.
Maybe that Turlum idea, that unity between Warden and Griffin, starts by having faith in each other.
Maybe. I suppose you were born for this sort of fight, boy. All talons and temper.
And a sharp tongue to remind you of it.
And general cuteness. Okay, we got that. We're just putting off talking to Solus as much as possible. With good reason.
This is ominous.
Biago found something.
Something bad, I take it?
Venatori have been sighted among the relief effort in Treviso. Zara's minions, perhaps. But Ilario is certain Zara is in Byrantium, and that any Venatori are another distraction.
What do you think?
I think I need to visit Treviso and find out for myself.
Get in, avoid the Blight, defeat a powerful Venatori, and take out anyone in our way. Easy.
Our way? I wasn't planning to bring an accomplice.
All things considered, I'd say I owe you a favor. Let me help.
You don't need to do this.
Yes, we do.
It will make for a smoother operation. The one advantage of chaos in Treviso is informants get desperate. It took an obscene amount of money, but I have a solid lead. Zara is in the chantry.
Where do you get the money?
What's she doing in a chantry?
If she's there to pray, it won't save her from me. We only get one shot at this. We go when you're ready.
Alright, so we got, side plots here. fact that it's called Bloodbath is actually quite cool. Alright. So, because we kind of left Treviso high and dry, let's go Lucanus and... yeah. There's like, you know, these two will kind of will be a bit at odds. Welcome to Treviso. It's a city covered in blight. Whee!
You don't sleep much, do you?
More than you, but little enough. Still looking over everything on Aelia.
If you need fresh eyes, I'm awake anyway.
Maybe, if you don't mind the company. It comes with wisps.
Besides, you're better company than spite.
Really? Rumor has it I'm a pain in the ass. But that's if you ask Tarquin.
We run, we slice, we dice. When 32 degrees Fahrenheit feels warm, and you feel like nice and toasty with a heater on. Trust me, there is a large difference between 32 degrees Fahrenheit and 25 degrees Fahrenheit. One's at freezing, the one is below it. Okay, we're not too far from it. How do I earn bits? There used to be by watching ads and stuff. But I think these days you actually have to purchase them. No worries.
Over here. Ready.
We enter the chantry.
How much did you pay your informant again?
Enough to be certain. Zara's here.
You got channel points.
He owes me a debt of blood and misery, paid in full.
That's the big positive there. Sweet. The show. I often feel that's like a great way to, it's like the market is like, how often you're on somebody's stream? No, how many channel points you got? It says the more you watch, the more you can use those channel points on the redeems and stuff. Yeah, we tried to break it.
There you are. What took you so long? Did you stop for coffee again?
Who stopped for coffee?
What are you doing here? I'm coming with you, cousin. No arguments. This is my job. This is Crow business. How did you even know we'd be here? Ah, Rook. Come to see how we're faring? Treviso will blossom again. You must let me show you the progress we've made.
Scenic Venatori, my favorite.
Nothing says we're revitalizing Treviso like scattering Venatori across the streets.
That's the spirit. Listen to Rook, cousin.
Rook, don't encourage him. This isn't your type of job, cousin. There's no one you can charm into dropping their guard. Only fanatics. All you can do is get yourself killed.
You think I'm not good enough?
Clearly not.
Fine. Have it your way, cousin. You know best.
Let's go, Rook. Zara is waiting.
I'm just expecting the dude's cousin to like turn villain on us at this point.
Don't keep Zara waiting.
Like, I'm expecting it. Yeah. Oh, what's over here? Yeah, this is just screaming boss fight, a boss fight encounter of some kind.
You were right, Lucanus. They are hiding in the chantry.
Dragon of night, hear the praise. You dare interrupt. Venatori, make an offering of their blood to Lord Lucican and Lady Raphael.
Let's finish this. Would you like a rope? Now's your chance.
Neat.
Is that all of them?
No, that was Portia, Zara's favorite dreamer and soothsayer. She used to come to the ossuary to read bones. If she's here, so is Zara.
Seems like there's a side room there. Things to pick up. Meanwhile, in the land of football. The Texans are surprisingly up on the Chargers.
Where does this go?
Another dark hole.
Yes, he's right. It's a dark hole.
Zara will not escape me.
We'll finish the job.
Thank you, Captain Cylon. Lost power. Oh no! Everything is back to normal. I know that feeling all too well.
Strike now for our masters!
We cannot stop now.
So what have we found? Weaves and stuff.
You, I will bring Lady Zara your beating hearts as a gift.
Let's finish
Another one.
That's amazing. Faustus. He'd follow Zara around the prison like a sycophantic shadow. We're close. He won't be far from her side.
We keep roaming. Oh, wait. I suspect things over here. Dreaming up mystical creatures. Think Big Cat meets avian magistry. The power outage dragon. There's an idea for a t-shirt.
I command it! Attack!
We've got company.
Death is our punishment!
Get out of there!
Alright, we have the ultimate ready.
Enough! You die!
And here are the bodyguards. Let's make this quick. Nonas and Decimos. I don't know if those were their names or if Zara just numbered her guards.
This is pretty much a straight march. Alright, so there's a chest. Where? Okay, it comes out from that window.
We're close. I can feel someone using blood magic. A lot of blood magic.
You can sense that?
It makes the back of my eyes hurt.
Boop 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 boop. Alright. Alright, so if I'm looking at this right, that second floor connects from that hallway. Okay, so of course. Fred, you're a dumbass. See, I wanted to do the big heroic leap in.
The work of a blood mage.
That would be the funny thing between the northern part of Thedas and the southern part. The southern part, you know, they got Meryl running around with Hawk. Hopefully, I don't remember how that. Oh, that's right. It was male Hawk in my Dragon Age Inquisition playthrough several years ago, and female Hawk in my playthrough last year of Dragon Age 2. So it's like,
Goodness, it's terribly uncivilized to drop in on a lady unannounced. Now the evening's ruined.
You've got something on yourself.
How very eloquent.
He's a bit bloody.
You're mine, Zara. This ends with my knife through your heart.
Temper, Lucanus.
Stay in cover!
Such poor manners interrupting my plan. There, strike now.
damn thing.
Is it not enough?
There we go.
So serious, the goddess.
Well, she aged a lot.
I can tell you much about Venatori and our pet crows.
No, I want her heart quivering on our life.
You want to know who betrayed you, don't you? Who sent you to the ossuary?
Talk.
I knew you were risk.
Ilario? I told you this is crow business.
Amato.
No! Mine! Get Ilario out!
What? No!
Rook, I can't! That's enough!
Huh.
How did you manage to find every single way to make things worse?
My cousin would tell you that's my talent. But this was doomed from the start. Rook, keep him away. From Treviso, from the cross. He is a danger to the family.
Huh. Yeah, because he did something.
You're awake.
Yes. I've been trying to figure out what to say to you. And there aren't words enough to apologize. I never wanted you to see me like that.
We all have our demons. I mean, usually they're metaphorical, but...
Rook, we need to talk about Ilario.
We got
He
jokes.
wants you to stay away from the crows. He thinks you're a danger to your family.
He's not wrong. If I cannot stay in control... He used blood magic to control Spite.
What? How? He's not a mage.
I don't know, but...
We tend to...
Something's not right.
The night you were captured, did Ilario know you were boarding that ship?
Yes.
Are you prepared for the worst?
And if it turns out he betrayed you?
Then make her help him. Rook, you did not need to come with me on this, but I'm grateful that you did.
Are we good? Or better, at least?
You and I, yes. But Spite and I, we cannot go on like this. I have to find another way.
There's a twist. Major plot implications here. What was the new message? All right. Before we continue, I need to take a restroom break. We'll be right back.
Need to subdue Damas fast, but keep him alive.
This wretch! I would use him for something better, even if it's stopping.
No one should die like that.
Yep, we totally kept him alive.
Alia, some threads go missing, no one searches. Use them for dirty work, distractions. No one looks.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard.
Welcome to Purgatory? No, that's in the third game.
This is a high-security vessel. You'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I'll relinquish one bullet. Where do you want it?
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out.
Better be ready.
Looks like we're doing
Now!
It didn't guard those secrets very well. We have Dot's projector.
Alright. Good.
I'm not sure if it counts as UV, even though I had. And back. We have returned.
Dweller, an invitation has manifested to the Black Emporium in Docktown. The antiquarian there is stagnant and stubborn, but he offers forgotten treasures for those in need.
Sweet. All right, Sino. Hope it rolls out well. We need to bounce there first. We roll out. Why we keep coming back here? Well, this is how I'm making sure Taviso is going to be very, at the very least, it will survive. Well, if you can call that surviving. Plus, if we're going to the Black Emporium, we might need some loot.
dragon here? I never thought.
You never think it will happen to you.
Here it is. The Black Emporium.
Achievement! An esteemed purveyor.
We have company. Urchin! Where is that urchin? Oh, don't tell me I've misplaced another one. No matter.
Another message for us.
Someone trusts will follow the trail.
Kitty cats galore. Legendary materials. All right, 67% discovered. Let's turn this into scout hiding.
Lucanus, if you lose control of Spite, I'll have to put you both down. No hard feelings.
Good. But you should know, all the people who ever tried to kill me are dead.
Tosh will have my back. You can't handle both of us.
I once killed half a dozen Venatori while stuck inside an elevator. I'll take my chances.
Oh yeah. Alright, yeah, if you lose control, we'll have to kill you. Okay, you're welcome to try. However...
I got a letter from Veilguard. She asked how you were doing after your talk.
Good. Yeah. Tell her I'm good.
She's around if you want to talk more.
Maybe. Yeah.
You know, I'm Dalish. I've seen death since I was little. But the number of wardens that fell at Weishaupt, I don't know. I hope Davrin's okay.
Oh, do a quick check there. Where are we on that? Well, we're a couple thousand short.
You're still working? Just finishing some things up. You know you're being creepy, right?
Totally.
Why are you watching me?
Because you haven't been sleeping, and I wanted to figure out why.
Oh, right. I have dreams now. When I go to sleep, I mean.
I thought dwarves didn't dream.
Solus used the dagger to rip the dreams from the Titans. Maybe when I touched it, the dreams came back? It's unnerving. It's like my mind's telling a story to itself and is really bad at it.
Yep.
Sometimes I have these dreams where I'm naked.
What?
And I have to make a speech or go to battle, and I have no pants on. It's distressing.
Yeah, that would be. I haven't had that particular dream. These days, I just dream I'm being chased, hunted. There's something that glows red, just out of my sight, and I know it's gonna get me, but I don't know how I know.
Punch it.
Turn around and face it.
You can do that in dreams?
And then punch it.
Huh. Sounds very unlikely.
You could try.
All right, I get it. I just have to deal with it. Huh. And now, I'm gonna get some sleep and hope the dreams are safe.
Good luck.
Hiding approves. Yo, Harding, before you fall back to sleep.
Hey. Feels like home.
Alright, bounce up. And chat with Emmerich.
Hi, Emmerich. Oh, you've got a guest.
Yes, he does.
Rook, you remember the Hand of Glory?
Yes.
Hard to forget.
Hi, Glory.
You figure out what those Venatori who broke into the necropolis were doing with it?
The Hand is how they broke in. The simpler undead are blind to its bearer when its tapers are lit. Sadly, only a death mage could have provided them with this forbidden necromancy.
If they're helping the Venatori, that has to stop.
Agreed. I've made some inquiries. This man is one of the death mage's victims. If he knows where this rogue necromancer is hiding, my corpse whispering will give us the answer.
Yep, let's get to it.
Floor's all yours.
It shouldn't take long.
We don't find it creepy.
I must warn you, it will be harder to coax answers from this poor man than from the dead I spoke to in the necropolis. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again.
Who did this to you? Eyes hidden, dust and gold.
Give us a name.
They come for this one. The spirits shriek.
They shriek?
Come.
A name?
Blackthorn.
Blackthorn?
Return to your rest.
Guess not everybody wants to give up its secrets.
Corpse whispering is a delicate process.
Uh-huh.
Blackthorn Manor is an abandoned country house outside Navarra City. Our victim mentioned spirits. If they've also fallen prey to forbidden magic, they'll need our help as well. Let's depart for Blackthorn when you're ready. I'd like to speak to the necromancer behind all this.
No problem. We'll head there right away. You know, it delays the main plot. Hey, police girl. Police girl. You gotta come in here. It's like House of the Dead, just 100 times more better. Alright, so Emmerich gets to come along on another thing, and we bring Tosh along because for hilarity reasons. From the Black Emporium. Ah, yes, the Grey Warden refused to part with the Griffin. Oh, wait. Value your patronage, it's a heavy heart that we write to you now, to alert you of the miserable behavior of some of your companions. The more want to refuse to lure the risk of your lighthouse into a contraption of my invention, to be preserved for eternity. I believe he went so far as to sabotage my device. Is not completely useless. The Grey Warden refused to part with the Griffin for what we considered to be a generous sum. And the little redhead was the worst. I had only begun to suggest she allow me to look at the famed crossbow of Bianca, when she put out a cheese knife and threatened to pry me from my chair and toss me into the harbor. Like, that's funny. The most unlikely of duos. You just know Tosh is just looking at Rook like, really? You're bringing me along on this?
So, Blackthorn Manor. Let's hope that necromancer working with the Venatori is around.
There's a malaise amongst the spirits here. Some form of confinement. This must be the place.
Right. So why'd we bring that?
Oh, it's essential we have the Hand of Glory.
Hand of Glory. Goofy name.
It is so hard not to make fun of something called a Hand of Glory.
What's so amusing about it?
Really? You don't... with the name... No, never mind.
The magic laid upon Hand of Glory is complex. Whoever killed
Yep, very complex.
Their mark.
So it'll lead us to whoever cut it off.
Precisely. Most likely the necromancer who's been helping the Venatori. It would have taken extraordinary skill to layer the involutions on this artifact. What a waste of talent.
Bet whoever owned that hand agrees with you.
We'll put an end to whatever's happening in this manor. That, I promise.
Alright, the House of the Dead.
Forbidden necromancy can twist spirits. We must find this death mage and stop whatever they've done to them.
They're like the hand. Let's take a look back here, just in case. Read.
Still smell you.
Did you notice? There are far fewer corpses here than there should be.
Where are they?
I suspect the necromancer in this place has already helped themselves to these crypts.
What about the Bloods? Like, if you're helping yourself to the crypts, what about the Bloods, you know? It's a dated reference, but I find it funny. So you got all this wide open space. We need to check it out. Huh. Surprised nothing all the way over there.
Well, if there's a rogue necromancer here, they forgot to lock the door.
The Hand of Glory's magic points inward to the northeast.
Go look. This place smells weird.
You should get experience points for breaking the boxes. Locked. We were denied access.
These sigils, they can't be. Necromantic evocation with an inversion in the higher seals. Our rogue necromancer has hidden something terrible behind this door.
Can you open it?
The door's seals are drawing on magic elsewhere in the manor, fueled by suffering.
Let's put an end to that.
All right.
Get this door open.
Ass kicking must be
Points to the
commenced.
northeast and southwest.
Commence it!
Have you noticed anything strange about the Fade itself here?
Thank you, Captain Cylon.
Places in Arlethan where the old elves did a lot of magic.
The spirits press closer than they should.
Finding gold. Hearty potatoes. Were we in that room before?
Those candles gonna light up every time we go by?
They should. The real question is whether it's a residual enchantment or if the manor has manifested a personality.
Okay. You think about that.
Tasha's gonna have a panic attack in this manner, isn't she? Or aren't they?
No! What have they done?
This looks bad.
Very bad.
Sacrifices, both spirit and human.
And demon! Now what?
I must free the spirit bound here.
Emmerich?
Someone's been harvesting their terror. Their souls. How dare they? What are they? Come, I can sense another spirit trapped here in the mansion.
Ah, we move with urgency. Why? Because the music actually picked up.
Look at the door. Freeing one spirit has already weakened its seals.
Halfway there.
And we're living on a prayer.
Why'd whoever lived here leave behind their best stuff?
No one knows why the Blackthorns abandoned their manor. Rumor hinted at a family tragedy. A perfect spot for our wayward necromancer to work unnoticed.
Plot twist. This is Emmerich's home. Like, he was an orphan, right? So this is just me. This is just me spitballing, and thinking of, okay, how would this fit in with the overall plot? Something tells me we're going to be exploring this part. Regardless.
Another victim.
And demons! You're dead now! This one, Everett?
I must.
Ladder outside the window.
Hey, Emmerich. You good?
Someone's been stealing the life, the essence of people who knew they were facing death. The effects persist, but the door we saw earlier should be unsealed.
Hope that necromancer we're after is behind it.
Plot twist. They're not. Alright, what's down here?
Watch yourself. Trouble coming.
Servant's bedroom. Looks like that gets into from another angle. Hole in the wall. Door that is locked.
Feels like there's eyes on us.
This section of the house seems displeased to host new guests. Perhaps we've discovered a hint of what drove away the Blackthorns.
Why did Emmerich sound so scared? Wait.
There's a fight ahead.
A hidden room.
That note hints at the root of the tragedy that befell this place. Quis est ista qui uenet? An old invocation, and dangerous.
What did it summon?
Something best not described, lest we renew its attention.
See, this is why we like to explore. Roam around. Don't just go directly to the objective. Games like this. Never know what you might miss. Also, you never know if revisiting an area is actually going to be allowed. Wait, didn't I break that? I broke those boxes earlier. What the hell? This place is haunted.
All the seals have been extinguished. Excellent. Let's open that door.
Into the hole!
Someone's torn a path into the Fade. It's imperative we find and stop this necromancer from keeping the Fade open.
Okay.
Tash seems so excited.
Allow me.
The door's locked.
It's the work of that rogue necromancer. They're already blocking our path. We must find a wisp to open it.
I see a wisp to open it, but I need... another approach.
Onwards. The hand of glory still points the way.
Well, that was loud. Treasure? Treasure! Well, the Stroud showed up.
Undead? This necromancer has brought once helpless undead into the Fade as soldiers?
And a rage demon!
The way forward won't open until we defeat them.
That's the last of them. We gonna be fighting more demons and corpse crap at the same time?
Our rogue necromancer knows exactly where we are. Why have they gone to such lengths to drain power from spirits?
Raises so many questions. We have questions, but we do not have answers. Thinking worse. It's all gibberish. But it means something. But what does it mean? No human being would stack books like this. Alright, it was... more codex entries. Yes, give me a hint something is down below. We will go down below. We will go up above.
Down there, 4 victims.
I don't see that rogue necromancer yet.
I suspect they're nearby. Let's inspect their handiwork.
Ah, this place looks festive.
Late as always, Professor.
And who might you be?
But what else would one expect from Navarra's most eminent meddler?
Johanna Hesenkos.
You've met?
Oh, the Professor and I have known each other for ages. But only one of us realized the Watchers are no place for a mage with ambition.
She's you with no morals?
So she's an evil Watcher. That's great.
Only if she's beyond hope.
Spare me your sanctimonious bleating.
No. The stone life in that lantern could permanently tear open the Fade here.
Correct. Only the foolhardy would shed blood near it in this state. So, let the Watchers mourn your pathetic death in the Fade, Emmerich Volkaren. Those that are left after my return.
Now that's a great. Now that's an exit.
No. What is she planning?
Emmerich, be okay to fight?
Johanna took the land away. Excellent work, Tom. Fantastic, Ruth.
They're at range. What did Hezenkos do to that spirit?
I'll try freeing it, but I fear the worst.
Good, you do that. I run over here and I open box.
Nothing. The spirit, its essence, is gone. Johanna's trapped it in her lantern.
Let's find her.
Escape the Fade?
There's no way out.
Vashadan, there's always a way out.
Quite right. The Fade always provides a way forward. We only need to search for it.
Then let's get looking.
Conveniently placed switch.
This wasn't here before.
Oh, let me think. We're in a receptive eddy of the Fade, and since Johanna's spirit summoning has already focused its mana, do you recall the ritual we performed in the Grand Necropolis? Concentrate on that memory.
You mean when we were lighting candles?
Find some more, and we can use them to leave this place.
Here's that last candle.
Excellent. Place them on the pedestals, if you would.
On the pedestal, you say? Tosh, you gonna put the other one down?
We drift upon the
No?
echoes of the
Okay.
past. Let them form a new configuration. And with that,
Like I said, always a way out.
we must find Johanna once we're out of here. This rift in the Fade will lie open until we deal with her.
I had to check what that was. Sometimes you get so easily turned around. Whee!
You insufferable nuisances! How did you get out so quickly?
Where's Hezenkos's voice coming from?
The Hand of Glory resonates. It's pointing to the main hall.
Let's go.
I can feel Johanna summoning hostile spirits. That portal into the Fade won't close until we defeat them.
But we still can't attack Hezenkos herself while she's holding that lantern?
The entire countryside.
Well, boss battle time.
So you crawled your way out of the Fade.
It's not difficult for those who treat spirits better than tools to an end, Johanna.
Sentimental drivel. You may have stopped my work here, but Navarra City will know its new ruler.
What, you going to lecture us to death now?
I'll not explain myself to one of Volkaran's hangers-on. Though the professor clearly avoided mentioning his old colleague in exile.
We made every attempt to bring you to reason.
I gave you every chance to join me instead of whining endlessly about your mortality. but I must thank you for
One or
protecting something dear.
two sides of the same coin here.
Lovely to have my hand back.
It's Thing. Well, we gotta hand it to her.
I'd exchanged it with the Venatori for some favors after entering this condition.
Johanna, what have you done?
What you never had the courage to.
Well then. Let's get...
First off, I am not a hanger-on.
Johanna's escaped again.
Want to tell me why she has no eyes?
Afterwards, Rook.
It's over. Emmerich, still sense anything wrong?
She could have been a bigger villain. Love me some evil scientist.
No longer changed the
Yeah.
spirits, and the fade is still...
It's like all the character side quests are like mini
Let's talk back at the
adventures
lighthouse.
in the grand scheme. Like they are like the mini arcs that take place. Me think something we're coming back here because there is that locked room that we never got in.
At least we freed those spirits from their suffering. Shall we depart?
Let's get
Yeah,
back
we
to
can't.
the lighthouse.
We can't backtrack from here. And the other room is locked. We just need to tell me we'll be back here sooner or later. Well,
Oh, the Song of the Chambers won't have anything on what Johanna's... Perhaps the Waking Scrolls? No. Manfred, have you seen the Fellmarch manuscripts?
You were only alone in here for a minute after we got back.
And how little I have to show for it.
Okay, time to talk.
you're not a 60-second man, Emmerich.
Was a watcher. She was banished for embracing the darker paths of our art. Forbidden magic, blood sacrifice, nothing is beyond her if it leads to power, recognition, or both.
It sounded like you knew her before all that.
We were friends, once.
Oof, that explains why she was tearing into you so hard.
Johanna was always a touch blunt, but things used to be better. She truly was brilliant, and we got on so well as students. We partnered
So it's the
with
doctor
papers,
and the
rituals,
master. I get it. I get the reference now that they're going
Yet
for.
even then, Johanna considered the Watcher's oaths quaint. This isn't the first time we've crossed paths since she was exiled, but now I fear she's turned herself partly undead.
I'm having trouble picturing how someone becomes partly undead.
A skilled Watcher can make subtle alterations. Hers are more extensive. You saw Johanna's Lantern of Unwilling Souls.
Yeah?
A necromancer could create monstrous undead with that much stolen life.
Hezenkas was yelling a lot about conquering Navarra City.
We must stop her, Rook. Thank you, Manfred. Quite right. The Order's knowledge will see us through.
Manfred, just
Hezenkas
dropping
had
balls.
been stopped. For now. But she had big plans for Navarra. City conquering, new ruler plans. And while she had some regrets about long-lost friendships, she knew her greatest invention was going to bring down
the house.
Dun dun dun. All right. Anybody else has a major thing? Harding needs us.
Nev, one of the wardens at Weishaupt. Ariana. She was from Minrathous. Still wrote to her family. Not every warden does. Anyway, Antoine and Evka want to send word. But if Ariana had anything written down...
Get me a name and what they know. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks.
The big question here, will the Steelers go to Super Bowl? Harding, what do you need?
Meet me in Ravane? I've got sparring practice with the Lords and I could use the sea air. So could you.
You know, that sounds quite nice.
All right then. I'll see you soon.
Harding and Isabella. Let's bring Tosh along on this. For no other reason than because. Here we come fast. Balara.
Nothing but top shelf stuff over here.
Oh. Well, it kind of was like, you know, gotta keep that passion in the elves. What the heck is this?
Hey, punch an on-tom for me.
Like, we punch everybody. Now we stab everybody. That's what we do.
Hey, cousin? They said I could find you here.
Good timing. I think I'm done for the day. The Lords of Fortune don't mess around, do they? Hey, thanks for the lessons. I'll be back.
So Harding's going off and throwing rocks.
I just gotta...
You just gotta...
Do you feel that? It's dark. And they're so afraid. So alone.
Harding? What's happening?
There's so many of them. All in my head. So much.
Shit. Oh, shit. Hey, let's just talk. Talk to me.
What's in your head, Harding?
I could feel it. Rippling through the stone. Confusion. Isolation. Fear.
Whose fear?
Whatever was after me has turned on the dwarves. It's drawing me out. Drawing me down.
And if I know you, you're going to go because people are in danger.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Then so will I.
Good. That means whatever's out there better run.
Look, Harding got that strut going. Like...
Hey, Tash. You talked with your mother lately?
I'm here to hit things.
That's a yes, then. Hall of Valor's ready. How about it? Feeling valorous? Get yourself in order and head to the entrance.
Harding was the first choice? I can definitely see that. I mean...
She's the tiny titan who puts the feral in Ferelden. Please welcome Grace Harding!
The tiny titan who puts the feral in Ferelden.
You can really put on a show. I should charge an entrance fee.
Because it's not just as I captured intel in the field, you can capture the best moments, whether it's a daring battle or a cheeky bit of hurting. I see you, Captain Cylon. Alright, let's bounce back here just in case Harding's next thing it triggers. Nope, but Emmerich's does.
Hello there.
Alas, poor Uric. Emmerich knew him well. Strike?
As cultivated as a palace garden.
That's old elven stuff for you. Magic everywhere you look, and also where you don't.
I do envy you, Rook.
Really?
Oh, consider all the secrets you must have uncovered in Arlathan with the Veil Jumpers. Not to mention traveling with Varric. The adventures you've already had.
It just kind of seems like my life.
You don't regard anything you've done as singular? Work was always my excuse not to travel. But now that I've joined you, I'm finally exploring outside Navarra's crypts. Ah, Speaking of the necropolis.
Yes?
I've been meaning to ask how you'd like your body prepared in the event of your death.
Oh, well, thank you. How about, okay, nope.
Actually, do they let you into the necropolis if you're not Navaran?
What a splendid idea. I could put a word in.
Manfred approves.
He's finished the reagent. Please excuse us. Excellent work, Manfred.
Like, hey, we went through that entire ritual thing, and it's like, okay, that makes all sense. Besides, if Rook goes down, what more than just like somebody finding a N7 helmet? Who knows how many years later? Ooh, new rest of course available there. I am realizing what combination of characters I like the most, at least in terms of like banter. Lucanus and Nev, especially anything having to do with Taviso, works. Anything involving the Necropolis stuff, Emmerich and Tosh. And then Tosh and Harding are pairing for Tosh's stuff. Valara and Harding for Harding stuff. Davrin and Valara for, well, basically anything involving those two back and forth. Team Elf for Team Elf things.
A shipment of supplies for the injured and the blighted just arrived. Sent by the Shadow Dragons.
Rook, we have news about the Antam's experiments with Gatlock.
What's happening?
They're working with Venatori to set off these new and improved explosives across the city.
We're not shocked about this.
While they destroy areas loyal to the Crows.
Our agents cannot be everywhere. I will mark several locations where they store this Gatlock. Destroy it discreetly.
Discreetly, you say? We don't do anything discreetly. Did I... Nope, okay. Guess they weren't anticipating the fast travel.
All right, just tell me what you're thinking. At the Chantry, Spidey, you know what happened. I don't...
All right, you want to know what I'm thinking? It's less about the demon, more about the blood magic. There's something knotted up in there. And if you're waiting for me to look at you different, hate to disappoint. No, that's a lie. I enjoy it.
I think I want to say thank you, but I'm not sure.
I get that a lot.
There's the experimental Gatlock. Looks like the Venatori and Antam are guarding it.
Whoa!
Set it up to explode.
At least they're in one place.
Last you will ever see. Nice work, Rook.
We need to get rid of the rest of this Gatlock. That's all the Gatlock here. On to the next spot.
Where's the next spot at? Place. Potentially we have not been. These vile boxes.
We've got company.
Over there. More of that Gatlock the Venatori made stronger.
Smite the heretic bastard slaughter!
Now there's a nice shot.
Okay, just one more pile of Gatlock to deal with.
Good. The Antam barely seem to know how to use it themselves.
We're not at all surprised by that fact. Oh, over that way. Wait, where is this thing dropping us at? Who's me? We popped the traveling. And there's also something.
You were making coffee at 4 in the morning yesterday.
I like coffee.
At 4 in the morning?
That still counts as morning.
Now, I'm not complaining. It was nice to find it in the kitchen and not have to make my own.
I'm always happy to get you a refill.
Careful. I might take you up on that.
Wait, there's a... Ah. I kind of think I couldn't quite tell if there was a platform there. Okay. Wait, no, there must be one more. Oh wait, why isn't that chest area opening?
The chantry over there used to be the preferred meeting spot for our clients before the invasion.
The richer chantries are lit up in Mirathus. Theater, inside and out.
Alright, so what did I miss? I'm not seeing any switches or stuff. No, there's... Oh, wait, there's a fourth. Well, where's the fourth one?
You're thinking about it again.
What?
Gillenane. Playing it over in your head won't change the ending.
I need to know what went wrong.
And the good of that game only lasts so long.
You're lecturing me about letting things go?
Oh, I'm awful at it. Of all my charming qualities, that's not the one to copy.
There's that last cache of Gatlock, and the Ontam and Venatori are on alert.
Don't let them get close to the Gatlock!
The Antron take no orders from you!
Maybe he did. Then put up your last stand!
Rook takes credit there.
There. We've gotten rid of the last of this new Gatlock.
The Venatori and Anton didn't seem to enjoy each other's company.
Neither seemed impressed with their magical Gatlock either.
They won't be making another batch anytime soon. Treviso may be blighted, but no one's burning down any part of it.
And the Antam have been reminded that the crows have ears everywhere.
Yeah, there you go. The crows are happy, and when the crows are happy, well, the crows are happy. So, the question is, where the hell is the fourth thing that needs to be lit? Wow. Really? All right. Do the check. Travel. Nothing in Darktown. Just found a Tusk of Glory +9.
So, Ilario.
Let me guess. You don't trust him either.
There's no playing with blood magic.
I know, but his family. I'll deal with it.
He will deal with it, he says. All right. Back to the lighthouse. See who wants to chat, if anything. No one. It's warden business. Bounce over here. Put us in the good spots.
Davern, I think this is where those wardens were attacked. The cauldron.
Let's have a look.
Alright, we're here.
Yeah. A bad day at the cauldron.
What could do that?
What would be a good day at the
What
cauldron?
have they been hiding inside?
Maybe this is where they hide the good whiskey.
Not a chance. You get a warden drinking, and the good stuff never lasts the night. Be ready for anything. Hassan can get us up there.
Hassan being best boy.
Balara, it seems like your brother Syrian's mixed up with the wrong crowd.
Yeah, I still don't understand.
Well, the Grey Wardens have taught me that no one's beyond redemption.
I hope so.
Rude.
This place looks like it's seen better days.
If they named it the Cauldron, it probably wasn't great on its best day.
We're not in yet. This is just an outer courtyard. The cauldron would be underground. We need to find a way in.
Which means looking for a Papa Boils. Being a rogue is pretty cool. Very feisty flinches, but still, I think Warrior feel more fun. Big smash, but make it aesthetic. Oh, I'm showing you. What was the in Inquisition? There was the whole parry system. Use the shield. Is like block with the shield and then wail on them with the sword. Well, once I got re-familiar with the combat mechanics of that, that ended up being a lot of fun, and essentially how we got through that damn 30-minute long boss fight. The unnecessarily long boss fight, because the AI companions in Inquisition were not that bright. Especially since I like to take the smash the shit out of everything approach. Also, the great thing about being a rogue is that you can justify being a smartass with every single reply. It's like, we're a rogue. We're supposed to be smart asses. One. Do-do. Something that bothers me about the Grey Warden, since they take the blight into themselves, should it not make them even more susceptible to be controlled by the bad guys? Seems like that might be a plot hole that was overlooked. Yeah, it did happen in the Inquisition, yeah, so... But even... Yeah. On the, But the... Shouldn't it happen even to a greater degree in this game? Ask the Inquisitor about romance that can spark in the most mysterious of places. Alright, I see a wisp down there.
What is all this?
Don't know. Looks useful if you want to move heavy equipment or something. Maybe the cauldron's an armory?
Could be. Why hide it all the way out here? Doesn't make sense.
We won't know until we get inside.
After we do the big runaround.
One boil down, one more to go.
Destroy the blight, lower the bridge. Got it.
I mean, that's kind of been like the motif this entire time, Rook. Have you not been paying attention of... Wait, what? Obviously up there. But this is taking us out of the area.
That's so many dead wardens.
Damn. They must have tried to stop the Gloomhowler.
Ambush! Okay, they're dead. What are the wardens keeping in here anyway?
A dumping ground. Looks like every dangerous artifact or weapon the wardens ever came across.
Might explain what the Gloomhowler's up to.
Wouldn't mind having some of this stuff for myself.
Don't even think about it. It's also dangerous the wardens locked it away. We're not touching anything.
Oh no, we're touching stuff. We're gonna touch stuff. Don't tell me we're not gonna touch stuff. See? Would you come over here? Hey, Davrin, we're touching stuff. Hey, telling me we're not gonna touch stuff. Then why are we here, Davrin, if we're not gonna touch stuff?
That did it. Bridge is down. We can get in now. We're in. Welcome to the Cauldron.
I still don't understand what this place is.
Let's find out.
It's the Warden Suppository. I mean depository. Yeah.
Signs over these doors, they look like years. 325?
524 here.
931 on that one.
It's Blight's. The year they ended.
That's not ominous.
Look for a door we can open.
We're taking a look around, Hassan. All right, we're going in.
Oh, skeleton.
Seems a little careless.
This can't be. It's a griffin.
More griffin bones. Lots more. How did you say they went extinct?
They died out fighting.
Hear that? The gloom howler's around here somewhere.
Good. We need to save those griffins she stole. Hassan, you stay here. No questions.
Hassan is going to get involved.
For griffins.
Wait, were the griffins wiped out by the Warden Genophage? That surprised me.
Unbelievable. An archdemon.
So that's what the cauldron really is. A giant tomb.
And those other rooms? The ones with the dates of the blights?
More archdemons. This one would be satisfying.
Okay. That explains why this place feels wrong.
The Gloomhowler's in here somewhere. Let's find it.
Some blight here. Looks fresh.
Then the Howler's close. Scream all you want! It's no match for steel!
Rise! Secrets long buried will have their day.
We have to destroy the Blight Ward. That'll stop it.
Got it!
The cauldron reveals all.
Keep on those Blight Wards. There's some up top.
An eternal tomb for an eternal evil.
Ah, I fell down the hole.
The wardens must surrender their secrets.
Rook, we need to get to higher ground. Follow me.
You mean to tell me they're not gonna get through there?
This is going well. Surrounded by friends.
Surrounded by sharp claws.
I said friends.
Face it!
Oh. Hey, it's Groot.
A ward against the darkness.
You are the darkness. You're a monster.
To those who made me,
Where are the other griffins?
I liberated them.
Liberated?
What does that mean? What are you going to do with them?
Free them from the tyranny of the Wardens.
Grey Wardens rid the world of horrors like you.
They created the horrors. The bones of griffins abandoned in this cauldron. Proud warriors forgotten.
Who are you?
Their salvation. The blood offers protection.
Archdemon blood? You're blighting them?
Protecting them. The same blood runs through your veins, Warden. Join with us and honor their future.
I die first.
Then
Okay, thank you. Hassan is coming in.
Bring me the griffin!
Hassan, watch yourself.
Anyone have eyes on the Doom Howler?
Worry about the Darkspawn first, or they'll get Hassan.
Son, your family is waiting!
He knows a lie when he hears it.
Hassan is like, I didn't like those jerks anyway.
Don't let these Darkspawn get the upper hand. Time is far, and I'll die before you take it.
There's one more enemy around here. Well, where? Oh.
Damn it! The Gloom Howler's gone.
It's okay. Let it go.
Is letting it escape some deep, complicated monster hunter strategy?
It's called staying alive.
Okay, good
Never
point.
hunt things you don't understand. The Gloom Howler is more than a monster.
Your quarry, your call.
I got what I needed. The sun stripped a piece of its clothing. Gives me something to go on.
He did a good thing.
Even though I told you to stay put.
He did save you.
He could have been killed.
He cares about you. That's part of Turlum, right?
Well, I suppose that was good form, extending your talons. That'll leave a scratch. Yeah. You're getting the hang of things. Now let's go, boy. This place is
plot twist. Hassan is training him. It's like, no, wait, who's training who here? Like, let's be serious.
Can't say I ever want to see this place again. Ready to go?
I'm ready.
Me too.
Archdemon blood's as dangerous as it gets. Grey Wardens keep it locked away for good reason. The stuff is pure evil.
So what would that make the Wardens?
Evil is using it to blight the only Griffins in the world. Now the Gloom Howler held that honor. Hassan's brothers and sisters needed a miracle. And it would be up to Davrin and his flying friend to deliver.
Merrick, you say that as if you're not going to be involved somehow. Oh, flyers are smoking the ducks. All right, so let's see if doing all that stuff did anything over here. And the answer is it did not. All right, double check everything. All right, so big plot stuff taken care of. Ooh, 3 companions. Room. All right. Tosh and Harding. Team big and little.
So, does the fire feel like a part of you? Or I don't know, like something else inside you?
No, it has to be me.
Has to? What if it's not?
How?
Sometimes the stone magic feels like something else in me. It's me, but it's not me, you know?
You have to feel the magic as part of you. You can't control it till you admit it's yours.
Ooh, magic talk.
Comparing magic?
It's nice to have someone else who understands.
It's not that different from what you do. Fire and stone are just training. Like you swinging an axe. I get what you're saying, but it's hard to see you two breathe fire or move rocks around and not think of it as magic. Yeah, it's weird, but it's part of us.
You make it sound so easy.
You know how many times I set my bed on fire? My mother had to get special sheets. You'll get there.
Thanks, Tosh. That really helps.
Good. You deserve to be happy.
Oh, that was sweet.
She smells really good.
Oh.
How you doing over there? What? Shut up. Nothing. Wow, I'm...
Uh-huh.
I want to get her something. What do you think she likes?
What does Harding like?
Cheese. Everyone likes cheese. No, I like cheese. Harding deserves better than something I like. Trust me on this. She's Ferelden. Fereldens love cheese. And you could share it. I'm blaming you if it doesn't work. That's the spirit.
I would have said archery gear. Okay, so we're going to try and make sure that happens. Who's next on the chatty list? Oh, so to see how far we are from...
The fires are lit.
Oops. Best boy. Big hug. There we go.
Davrin. Doing some renovations?
Building a trophy cabinet. The figures I'm carving.
That's good. He has an axe to grind.
You know that won't save them from Asan.
I had to rescue the latest piece of what I was working on from his beak. I'm carving a Tosh figure. They'll fight the other monsters, and then oops. Guess that Herlock was too much to handle there, Tosh. Time to call a Grey Warden.
Really?
No, there's no wood in the world strong enough to carve their temper. Listen, Rook. A warden has to figure out what they want in their life. So tell me, do you see us headed anywhere together? Or is it a hopeless chase?
I guess that depends on you. If you're okay with who I am.
And who are you?
I'm me. Not a man or woman. But when I embraced that, not everyone around me did.
That's their loss. I felt good about you since we first met. So, do you feel the same?
Eek!
It's been fun, but I don't want to lead you down the wrong path.
Too bad. But thanks for a straight answer.
No hard feelings?
No. We're good.
Thanks. I didn't mean to mess up your day.
You didn't. My mind's already on planning the design for my next piece anyhow.
Maybe you could carve the rest of us.
Maybe. It might be good to carve the people still around once this is all over.
So when you're making those carvings, if your leader just happened to look a little taller...
I don't measure them to scale, Rook.
All right. I'll see you around.
It's like, yeah, we want to be a little bit taller. Probably works a little, pretty damn well as a dwarf. I can imagine that line being said.
You're right. She held such promise. I only wish...
Demon's back. I don't think he ever leaves, actually.
Nope.
Then he's acting weird.
Smells like melon and wood smoke.
Hey! No! No! Sit your ass back down. I'll handle this. Maybe make sure the Illuvian room is blocked?
Now we get to talk.
You're right. Let's talk about you getting out of Lucanus's body.
Yeah, which is probably not going to happen.
Made a deal he hasn't kept.
What deal?
Break our chains, kill, escape our prison, and live?
Isn't that what happened?
No, I want out.
Okay, where would you go?
Out to where? To Vinter or Lay? Nowhere's safe for a possessed man.
No, no, he promised. Tell him, make him. Rook?
You were sleepwalking.
Spite was sleepwalking.
He didn't go anywhere. Nothing happened.
I didn't want you to see that. Again.
Could be worse.
You didn't manage to leave the room, and Tosh didn't hit you with an axe. That's all that matters.
I'm supposed to be a professional.
Professional doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Something to think about, I guess.
The facial ink screams important NPC.
I don't think I'll forget what happened at Weishaupt anytime soon.
All right, time to address the egg. Actually, before we address the egg, let me hit the restroom real quick. I shall be right back. That actually worked out way better than it should have.
Ready? That was the last of them. Time to get the ghost
Was it The Last of Them or was it The Last of Us? Proper trap placement.
Sealed, ghost congealed. All in all, a solid day's work.
And back. I was ready for it. I knew it was coming. Actually, we did pick up some new outfits and such. The routine be routining. Yes. When you do not have enough gold and definitely need more. Definitely earned a lot of stuff here, but they don't have one of these that do not hide. Yeah. Armor me. That's armor, but with no shoes. Okay then. Time to speak to the Nug Humper.
I wondered when you would return. The fall of Weishaupt
We had
was
business.
across the Fade some time ago, as did the fall of an archdemon. But unless I am mistaken, both Elganan and Gillenane yet stand.
We took down Gillenane's archdemon, but we weren't.
Like, so let's notice we put off speaking to him.
Right now, I'm more concerned with how the team is doing.
I expect their morale is shaken after what happened.
They have what it takes to stop the gods. I just need to get them to believe it.
Indeed. They must know beyond any doubt that you believe in them. You cannot stand against Elganan and Gillenane with logic. Those motivated by greed or self-interest will change alliances. But those who serve you with passion and loyalty will follow wherever you lead. Even to their deaths, if necessary.
I knew I might have to make a call like that when Varric put me in charge.
Yeah, plus we already made a call like that.
Such a decision lightly. But when the time comes, it is better to be prepared. And perhaps it will not come to that. The stronger your team, the more chances you will have to avoid such a decision.
I'll keep that in mind. Do you have any suggestions on our next move against the gods?
If you oppose Elganan and Gillenane's minions, you will get your opportunity.
You think one of the Antam or Venatori commanders will help us find the gods?
Possibly.
One of them.
But more importantly, you will aggravate them. You rendered Gillenane mortal at Weishaupt. It is an embarrassment. An insult. Neither she nor Elganan can ignore. If you continue to disrupt their plans, you will not need to track them down. They will come to you.
You think I can goad the gods into making a mistake?
I have absolute faith in your ability to aggravate enemies who should know better than to underestimate you. One final warning. You have survived a confrontation with Gillenane, which few still live to claim. But her power pales in comparison to Elganan's. If he takes the field himself, remember, in a fight such as ours, escaping to fight another day is a victory.
Oh, 6 goals for the Flyers. And looks like the Steelers will not be going to Super Bowl.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
All right. Who needs chatting to? Hey, what's happening in here?
Careful with that.
But of course.
It's the only lead I've got.
My dear Davron, I'll be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial silk from the Storm Age.
It is.
And this will be so instructive for Manfred. Ah, Rook, just in time.
The two of you together? This looks like trouble.
The beginnings of it, we hope.
That piece of cloth I tore off the Gloomhowler back at the cauldron still has some of its blood on it.
And now, through the application of necromancy, perfected by the Morn Watch through years of meticulous...
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Gloomhowler is.
It's a Grey Warden, or it's a Griffin.
How?
By setting it on fire?
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes destroy. Ah, yes, of course. How interesting.
What is it?
It says this was elven blood. This was a person.
What? But it howls.
A corrupted person. Not always a monster. And something else. Dirthsel. I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
An elven word for covenant, like a promise or a blood oath. I think I get it. An elf who took a vow, then gets blighted. An elf who knew about griffins and warden's secrets.
Almost as if...
It was a warden.
Huh?
The Gloom Howler was an elf? How does that work?
Blood never lies.
Something else is going on here. I'll put out the word, call in favors, see who might know more. But thanks for your help, Emmerich. You, discerned well.
My pleasure.
It was Manfred did all the work. How? Why? All right, it's... Okay, new quest in the Hospog Hinterlands. The good news is that's not considered to be the kitchen table. Who's conspiring in here?
Something on your mind?
Syrian. I love him. I missed him, but how did it get like this? He's my brother. Family shouldn't be this hard.
Too many families are, but that's not on you. If your heart and gut say do what you can, do it. Just remember yourself, too.
What do you...
Long night?
I'm still getting used to the dream thing.
What was your dream about?
Tomatoes.
Tomatoes?
Maybe they were apples?
At least it wasn't the one where you show up to a job naked from the waist down.
Huh. Where did you put your extra knives?
Oh, boy. Gather the team. Breakfast meeting.
The risk of the path we've chosen. Sorrow and anger waiting in abundance. Familiarity rarely dulls their teeth.
Right. Spend enough time as a warden and you'll see plenty of death. Thought I'd gotten used to it. But Weishaupt...
You blame yourself. If you'd been faster, fought harder. If you hadn't missed your best shot at the architect of all that misery.
You did your best. Both of you.
We all did. Just means our best must be better.
It will be. Next time, we'll be ready.
Count on it.
Well, you're talking to each other and not shouting. That's a nice change. Seems like you two learned to play nice.
Lucanus is still an assassin. Kills people for money.
And Davrin's still self-righteous. Judgmental, too. Typical warden.
If we let that get in the way of...
They're busting it, just bust each other's balls. There you go.
Cannot.
We can't afford infighting. Not with the odds already stacked this high against us.
What happened at the Cauldron put a lot of things into perspective. Like Emmerich said, we need to deal with our personal problems. So we're ready when we need to be.
Facing the gods while distracted will end us all.
I'm pleased my words provided clarity on how we all felt. Now, if I may suggest...
Rook, I've been looking for you.
Something wrong?
What's wrong?
Evka sent word. They found something.
Right then. Rest of you find Tosh and Nev. Let's go see what the Wardens have to share.
At the library table. Okay, I got confused there. I got very confused.
This smells amazing. Does all coffee smell like this? Or just the stuff you make?
Coffee has a distinct aroma, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry. It was really rare where I grew up. And expensive.
Try everything once. That's what I say.
I want to, but sometimes I just like having what I like.
Nothing wrong with that. So, Harding, what do you think?
It's... delicious.
I don't believe you.
Really selling it, Harding.
Hey, I've known some liars, and I am definitely not it. And this stuff, it's good. It's warm.
I won't be upset if you don't like coffee.
He really wouldn't.
I know, but sorry. It's just this thing I do sometimes.
Acting so people will like you?
It sounds terrible when you say it like that.
Yeah, it is,
No,
but...
I don't need to do it. I just do.
Well, everyone you know seems to like you, so you're good.
Good job, Lace.
You must have been pretty tiny as a child.
Where'd that come from?
Wow.
A tiny dwarven girl in a land of large human farmers.
Oh, yeah. I probably learned pretty quick that things worked out better if people liked me. If they agreed with me, or I agreed with them.
Some people like cream or sugar in their coffee.
Maybe coffee just isn't my thing.
Hold on. Considering how often we see Harding with a coffee cup, it's clearly her thing. He just puts a lot of whiskey in it.
Another day.
Jake.
Hi there, boy.
She sleeps. She's been having the dreams, so... But she is a scout. We just don't know.
We've gotten word from the wardens.
Have they found Gillenane?
Not yet, but they found something else worth killing. One of her blighted dragons.
The one that attacked Treviso?
No, the one from Minrathous.
Damn it.
Where is it?
Hossberg, not far from Lavendel.
So this blighted dragon just happens to lick its wounds near a bunch of wardens? Seems convenient. I don't trust it. Everyone's coming on this one, no exceptions. We need to put this thing down, for good.
This time, we've got a dragon hunter on our side. Right, Tosh?
Right. We can do this.
We got this.
We took down an archdemon, and we nearly defeated this dragon last time. We'll handle whatever the gods throw at us. Now let's go kill this thing.
It's gonna throw the Hoff at us, hero of Ferelden. Again, it is my favorite combination. I make no apologies for it. Triple elf.
Rook, you made it. Good.
Wouldn't miss it. We have unfinished business with that dragon. What's the situation out here?
Could be better. The Darkspawn attack, then immediately withdraw. But they never hit the same place twice. They're testing our defenses for weaknesses.
And we're just gonna run around this place barefoot.
But it's not really them thinking, is it? Weishaupt left people terrified. No one signed up to fight gods. The first warden called it the blight to end all blights. He might be right.
He's not first warden anymore, though. The wardens now look to you, Evka. Show them what it means to fight.
Right. So any advice? Get back up every time you've been knocked down?
I'm surprisingly bad at knowing when I should quit. Now, the Blighted Dragon.
Right. We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby. Probably licking its wounds after its fight with you. We've got ballistas ready with clear shots on the tower. But it won't come into the open. Already lost 11 wardens trying to pry it out.
Only another dragon can fight a dragon in a tight space. Anything else gets shredded. No room to dodge or keep your distance. We need to lure her out to have any chance.
How do we do that?
Get me inside the tower. I've got a call that'll grab her attention.
Works for me. I sent word to the Shadow Dragons. Thought they might want another shot at this thing. Besides, figured they owed you one after you helped drive it off the last time.
And?
Haven't heard back yet. We reached out to the Veil Jumpers too, but they've got their own problems with the Venatori. Looks like it's just us.
Well, we'll make it work.
We're improvisers. No giant face in the clouds this time, right?
Okay, here's where we stand. Wardens Janey and Rodri are keeping people out of the battlefield. I don't think anyone local will test their luck with a dragon, but we're taking no chances. They've already got orders to let you through.
Good. Rest of you can head to the walls. Give the wardens all the support you can.
Of course, Rook.
Good luck. To all of us.
Huh. Well, at least it seemed like a successful venture. Was there another quest or no? Well, if you have fun, hopefully.
Flynn, the wardens couldn't ask for better field care.
You've been a big help. Thanks.
It's odd. Weishaupt was far worse than this, yet I'm beset with nervousness. I suppose we had little time to contemplate the horrors we found waiting at the fortress.
I wish Treviso could have its own vengeance today, but I won't begrudge Nev her chance at payback for Minrathos. This dragon will fall, and one day a second will follow.
Alright, we're about to go in.
Rook, I heard you were coming.
Dragon's right this way. Careful though, nasty creature. It's already killed 11 wardens.
That's why we brought our dragon hunter. We fought this thing before and don't want to take any chances this time around.
Agreed. You'll find it straight ahead. Good luck, Rook. We're ready when you are.
Heck, we're going in.
She's still a dragon under all that blight. A wounded and angry dragon. Meaning? That lair is a death trap. She'll rip us apart. So we challenge her, draw the dragon out into the open, then attack. Sounds good. Just make sure everyone is ready. Are you ready? I've got this.
Anybody heard of this dropping big rocks on it?
Everyone, get ready!
Orders! Ready, ballistas!
Blow that horn!
Wait for it.
Hold.
Wait for it.
Come on. Come on.
Well, I think that got its attention.
Hit the wings! Force her to land! Second detachment! Flank on the walls! Let's go!
Oh.
We got it out of the tower. Ready to fight. Come up here. Keep it cool down there.
Good a plan as any.
That's right. We haven't started yet.
I don't. Watch out for those claws.
Every part of this beast is dangerous.
Starting to weaken. Give it everything you've got. It's not getting away this time.
Really? It got away?
Second dragon!
Well, they're dead.
Press the attack! Bring that first one down!
Gillenane.
Mortals! You defied me at Whitehout! Stole my archdemon! I will have blood for that! Be healed, my pet! The blight grants you new life.
Oh, wonderful.
Bring me their bodies once you are finished.
That's the dragon that attacked Treviso, right? I think so. Let's kill it for Lucanus.
Whoa!
Bearing gifts. In ignorance, you reject this world's salvation.
One dragon or two, doesn't matter. We can't lose here. We won't lose here.
Thought you could use a hand. Fire!
Holy shit, it's Viper!
You're late!
Didn't want to arrive without a gift. Enchanted ballista bolts. You'll even pierce blighted dragonhide. Let's bring them down, Rook!
My archdemon was a unique creation. It will never rise again.
Second dragon's weakening. Give it everything you've got.
Ooh, boy.
For Weishaupt!
Got it.
Confidence, eagerness, all for naught. You think the blight is death? It is raw potential, a perfect tool of creation.
Oh boy.
No. She's reanimating the dragons. We have to stop her.
Ooh! She's gonna feel that in the morning.
Gillinane's wounded. Press the attack!
So much for pressing the attack.
Oh, sister. Do not be blinded by righteous anger.
They stole Rosakel from me, Algernon. My greatest creation.
A thrall is easily replaced. You are not. Without you, the blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life.
The mortals deserve worse. But your crucial work in art.
We're 2 and 3 minutes away in gameplay. That's awesome.
The Dread Wolf's influence. His presence lingers.
Ever defiant. For now.
Neat, Xenos. What a crazy coincidence. Yeah. I managed to catch up and pass intergalactic pants within like 2 weeks.
You know what lesson I learned again today?
What's that?
Never bet against Rook. You can find the twisting path through any problem.
Just wish Elgernon hadn't shown up. The gods got away.
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we killed a bear.
That took 2 of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge. And so does Treviso.
We won the day. Can't take that from us. But the dragons are only weapons. The wielder is still out there.
How do we find them? The gods, I mean.
Gillinane mentioned something about Arlethan.
When was that?
After Elgernon cast his spell, I was close enough to hear them. Didn't you say the Veil Jumpers have trouble out there, Evka?
Yeah, with the Venatori. Feels like more than a coincidence.
Finding them will be a challenge. Harlethin's enormous. They could be anywhere.
We've worked with less before.
And when you find the Venatori?
Well, I expect things will get violent.
Very.
We'll keep watch here.
Yes, much to do. If you have time for Lavendel, there's something I could use help with.
We lost a lot of wardens today. After Weishaupt, we need to be stronger than this to face the gods.
But we'll do what we can. We always do.
The wardens have your back, Rook. All the way to the end.
Rockin'. Bonds and Blackened Wings. Back at the Elite House.
So that's Elgernon, huh? I didn't think it was possible, but we got lucky at Weishaupt.
We were fortunate Elgernon and Gillenane disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Elgernon let us live? We were at his mercy.
Solus worries him. Maybe even scares him a little.
Why? Solus is powerful, but nothing close to Elgernon.
It's not just about power. Solus has messed up Elgernon's plans before. Nothing's bigger than dragons. But they're clever enough to take flight once they smell danger. Elgernon smelled danger.
Whatever the reason, we made it through. And this time, no dragon escaped.
Thanks to Tosh.
That's why we recruited them.
So what's our next move, Rook? Arlethin, right? Help the Veil Jumpers?
That'll put us on the gods' trail, but we need to be ready for the fight once we find them. Which means we need to help our allies be as prepared as possible. The 8 of us can't face gods without help.
Elgernon's arrival certainly puts a dreadful emphasis on it.
So we help our allies.
And track down the gods.
Right on.
Maybe deal with our own crap when we've got time.
Docktown has problems.
Look.
No
the mission is
shit.
Still the same. Stop the gods.
When does Darktown not have any problems?
We offer to help the Veil Jumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need and help them get it. And us? I need you focused and ready to face impossible odds. So tell me what that will take. We've got work to do.
The work of faith.
So Elgernon finally showed his face, huh?
Now we've got to deal with both gods. And Elgernon showed everyone he's...
Wonder if anybody in the team thinks Rook is nuts speaking to Varric, who is not there.
True in both life and games of wicked grace.
People died, Varric. My team's still not at their best. They're trying, but their own problems are getting in the way.
So deal with those. You'll strengthen your own hand and weaken the gods at the same time.
Why would helping my team hurt the gods?
The type of people your team's having problems with, they want power. And the gods have plenty of it. Those types will crawl over to the gods and see what's on offer. And the rest, they'll just keep making your job harder.
You make all of this sound so easy.
Kid, you've got a team with a lot of complications. Sorting it all out will be the furthest thing from easy.
We've taken down an archdemon and 2 blighted dragons. That's impressive. We even made Gillenane bleed. Twice. We have to keep up the fight.
You've got this, Rook. Just fight one battle at a time.
Right on. You're ready to rook and roll? We always are rooking and rolling along.
It's not a surprise that you're feeling the weight of the world on your shoulders. Everyone else is. But I promise you, Rook, what you're doing right now, this is the battle you need to fight.
Alrighty. So we got a bunch of folks needing conversation pieces. Wow, this is definitely setting up the next several streams.
Hey, remember the dragon we were talking about with the lords? Which one? There were a few in that conversation. The fire breather that was killing people. Veiljumpers sent word. She's in Arlethan Forest. Destroyed a village and turned it into her new lair.
Ah.
I've got the location from the Veiljumpers. We can go whenever you want.
Alright, so we got that going for us. It's always nice to be able to set things up for future broadcasts.
Do you remember, Rook, when I mentioned another ceremony I must perform at the Memorial Gardens? The time has come. I was hoping you'd accompany me again.
More grave lighting?
No, this would be a more personal visit. Whenever you've time.
Which way was the way out? It was this way. Out of curiosity, where are we at on the... Okay, everyone's at 2. So, okay. Oh, look at that. We've actually... Like, make sure we get... We've taken care of the Antivan Crows. Alright. Still... We get less with each one, but...
Fire and ice, light and blood.
So that's a long ways to go there. Harding, what do you need?
I heard from Cal Sharrock about the missing dwarves. Stalguard's one of them. I have to go help. They sent me maps of the area where the missing were last seen. It's a start. You're coming to help, right?
I promised I would.
I'm ready to go whenever you are. Let's not wait too long.
Like, we are definitely going to have options for adventures.
I've got a meeting with the Threads.
The Threads?
The Threads?
I need leads on Aelia. I'm hoping they have something. Dharma said to invite you. Someone's on his good side.
Check and see.
Rook, something's come up. Evka dug around and found us someone who knows more about the Gloomhowler.
Anything useful?
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
Fair enough. And Valara has something major to discuss.
Well, he did
Oh.
worse than just try to kill me.
Really?
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions I used. Expensive, too.
Right, that makes sense.
Hey, Balara. Seems like you're doing well with, you know. Sorry, I'm intruding.
No, you're not
Yes?
intruding.
We are.
You can take my seat, Rook. I was just leaving. Belle, swing by when you get a chance. I found another set of papers for you.
Thanks, Nev. That's nice. Sorry, Rook.
I make perfect
Not
background
great
noise.
company right now.
That's what worries me, Balara. You're not yourself. And yourself is kind of important to me.
That's nice of you. Really. But I don't know if I should be important to you.
Come on, that's ridiculous.
Is it? When Norris asked me to join him, to join Syrian, part of me wanted to. Not a big part, but a part. I mean, before all of this, Syrian and I were the same. Inquisitive, driven, pushing ourselves. The search for the Nadister Thalin, the archive, that was both of us, working together. I want to say I'll keep saying no, keep turning him down, but he's my brother. What keeps me from doing what he did?
You're part of the team. We watch each other's backs. And we have a strict no turning evil policy.
How do you enforce that?
I ask you not to turn evil? In a firm voice?
Yeah.
I'll work on it. I'm kind of making this up as I go.
Our team motto, pretty much.
Let's paint that on the side of the lighthouse.
I'm sure Solus would love that.
You good?
I am. Thank you, Rook. It means a lot that you care. I'll, see you later.
Yeah, you will. All right. So let's do a double quick check. So, Monday stream, we got a bunch of companion quests and whatever other things we pick up along the way. So, hey, we definitely made excellent progress this evening. We're like, how far in are we? 38 hours in. Oh, we're on it up to 39. We visited, we've been to half the places. We got like we got dragons downed. And like everything else is, oh, like everything is like a secret achievement at this point. Not bad. We started on December 28th. Here we are on January 11th. Oh, trust me, I'll be ahead by a good margin. Wait a second. When does Pants stream Dragon Age, the Veilguard? It's like, because they do seem to like put different stuff on different days of the week, almost like I do. But I have the additional nights. So, so Intergalactic Pants will be ahead of me basically until one day. But I have to say, like, there was some the Lord. This I have to say, because I don't remember Inquisition's like character quests all too well. Well, not at all. But with the arcs with these characters, you kind of want like it fits like it's clearly inspired by Mass Effect 2 with with the companion loyalty quest. But unlike Mass Effect 2, these actually have an arc to them. Mass Effect Andromeda, if memory serves me right, also had a bit of an arc to some of things, especially with was it Vetra? Like Vetra, the romance for Vetra Nyx definitely was a major story arc. Or at least it felt that way. And in case you're wondering, the order, since I've done one playthrough as Scott Ryder, it's mostly been played as Sarah, so it kind of goes Vetra, PB, the science officer, the Asari reporter. I did one playthrough where we did hook up with the criminal warlord, the criminal dude. So what am I like? I've explored options in Mass Effect Andromeda. So since Intergalactic Pants is roughly right where I am, or slightly ahead, depending on their choices and decisions, we will head over that way. They are also doing Dragon Age Veilguard things. Captain Cylon is already over there, but they get to be a part of the raid as well. Alright, and tomorrow night we got Overwatch. Monday, Dragon Age Returns. That'll be Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday, as well as next Saturday. Mass Effect on Friday. Phasmophobia most likely on Wednesday. So till next time, my friends, and you are my friends, tighten your friendship bracelets, stay safe, stay warm, and we'll see you on the flip side. Good night, folks.